Hello. I guess I gotta reapply my controller. Yep, I do. I got mail. Claim. Delete.
That doesn't sound very good.
Oh, I gotta way over that way. So now I gotta grind to get 10. So I'm almost there, I believe. Yeah, like halfway from 9 to 10. Okay. Yeah, this is probably why I get, do J side quests, because I think 10 to go on with the game.
Great, you're here. Did you have a good read-through of the gliding manual? Got all the rules down? Sounds like it was a real drag. I would know. I've been there. Ugh, the gliding manual is super dry. I couldn't get into it at all. Don't tell Jean, though. Really? Paimon thought there were some pretty cool stories in the gliding manual. Cool stories? Oh, you must mean the example cases in the appendix. Some of them I like. My favorite one is about the illegal Animo slime takeoff. Apparently, if you pop an Animo slime and take off in the burst of wind, it shoots you up really, really high. I really want to try it. No, not that story. Paimon meant the one with the little bird who wanted to learn to fly. What? Let me take a look. Oh, shoot. This is the storybook I used to read as a kid. Oops, sorry. I put both books in the same pile and must have grabbed the wrong one when I was leaving.
Oops.
How in the heck do you confuse a bedtime story with an instruction manual? This is so embarrassing. It's because, maybe deep down inside, that fairy tale is the thing that truly taught me how to glide. What you lacked was not wind. It's courage that's allowed you to become the first flying birds of this world. Reading that gave me the courage to glide, to become an outrider, and to become the gliding champion of Mondstadt. But anyway, let's get back to the exam. Don't be nervous. Just glide like you're used to. Okay then. You just need to follow the marked route to the finish. You nailed it! But it's no surprise, given the way you handle your glider in a storm. The next part of the exam is in Mondstadt. See you there. Don't keep me waiting. Alrighty then. You heard her. Back to the city. Let's not keep her waiting.
I gotta go back to Mondstadt. Oh, I cut that short. I ain't close.
Hey, here! Over here! I'm all set up. Let's carry on with the exam. Same deal as before. Glide through the markers and get to the finish without stopping in the middle.
Wow. It didn't even recognize the second button press.
Seems like you've got the hang of wind gliding now. Let's do the final stage. Easy! You've flown this way before anyway! Once you've passed this final stage, you'll finally be able to get your very own gliding license. Just keep thinking about that license. Ready?
Apparently some of the scenes was not in the beta copy. That's in a few scenes in this copy.
You are required to land at once by the order of the Knights of Favonius. I am Otto of the Knights of Favonius.
What's going on?
Please, show me your gliding license. It is against the law to glide without a license. I am arresting you under Section 7, Article 12 of the Mondstadt Penal Code. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say will forever carry on the wind.
Wait, I'm an instructor. This is a gliding exam.
Oh, I see. Well, you picked a bad time to hold your gliding exam.
Really? Why?
The Knights of Favonius received a report from a sister at the cathedral claiming she saw Raptor gliding around these parts. I thought your student here must have been his partner in crime.
Raptor? Who's that?
Unknown criminal in Mondstadt. He always uses a wind glider to commit his crimes, so people started calling him Raptor.
Wow, he flies fast then.
So far, we haven't managed to catch him. Our plan this time was to draw him into the cathedral with a precious artifact and ambush him inside. But he escaped with the artifact. Fortunately, one of the sisters put some secret markings on the artifact using elemental magic. But he was too fast, and we couldn't even keep up with the trail the markings left behind.
Well, if you need help chasing down a gliding criminal, I'm the one for the job. So tell me, which way did he go?
As far as I know, he was last seen near Springvale. But that was some time ago.
Leave it to me. With us chasing him down together, he doesn't stand a chance. Once we've got this Raptor guy, we'll pick up where we left off. But no need to worry. I'll be sure to have a word with Jean.
I believe there was like a way to cook right here, because I gotta cook 4 more dishes. Yeah. Yeah, right there. Two, 3, 4. Nice. Let's open Wish. Let's see. I was times 10 on this one. Let's see, this is my strongest weapon. Totally is. Let's let this 2 stall and enhance this bow. $48. This is 23. Let's go to this 40. Let's level him up. Then let's level up next. Versus 38. Ooh, that's better. Horse is 23. That's a 20. That's a 44. Oh. Oh yeah. I go way over here. Oops, I just saw multi-quest.
This is Springvale. There must be some clues about Raptor around here. The sister from the cathedral put some secret animal markings on the artifact he took. Use your elemental sight and keep your eyes peeled for clues.
This was not in the beta.
Ooh, hey, what do you think this is? It looks like a broken tree branch. Oh, Paimon knows. It's from a frame of a wind glider. Therefore... how do we know if this was left by a strange bird or an animo slime? Animo slimes are airborne creatures. They don't leave marks on the ground unless someone stomped on one to take off. How do we know if this was left by... A strip of cloth with animo markings on it. Looking at the design and the way it's woven, there's a good chance it came from a wind glider. Wow, Outriders have to be textile experts now? It's a harder job than Paimon thought. If this really belongs to Raptor, it must mean his wind glider is broken. It appears that the elemental markings point this way. Huh. Well, do you think he ran off ahead? There's only one way to find out. Come on, we should keep following the markings. Ooh, what's that? Looks like something's going on up ahead. It sounds like there's a battle going on. Could that be Raptor? Quick, let's keep going.
Yeah, it's a boss the last after all. Oh, just kidding.
They're very clear.
Thank goodness, the Knights of Favonius have arrived. The hilly trolls won't dare pursue me any longer.
What happened?
I can't believe it, but the hilly trolls attacked our carts. Luckily, I outran them.
Hilly Churls? But I thought the Knights of Favonius had cleared out most of the Hilly Churl camps around these parts.
It's a small camp not too far from the village, but the route I take on my delivery runs ensures I steer clear of it. But today, some crazy fellow suddenly fell out of the sky and landed right in the camp.
Now, who does that remind me of?
Oh, it really riled them up. They chased the funny-looking fellow as he fled, which brought them out into the open. I managed to get away, but they smashed my fruit carts to smithereens. Oh, I don't know what I'm gonna do when the merchant caravan gets here tomorrow.
Funny looking? In what way?
Yeah, this game you can't hide your friend code. It always shows it.
Holding on to something. Must have been heavy because he couldn't glide in a straight line to save his life. Maybe that's why he fell. Honestly, people like that shouldn't be allowed in the skies. It doesn't take a genius to know you're not supposed to carry heavy objects while gliding. I'm gonna report that idiot and make sure he gets his license revoked.
Heavy object? The artifact? This could well be our guy. Tell me, did you see which way he went?
I managed to catch a glimpse as I ran from the hilly churls. I think he went that way.
No, he went that way.
Looks like a strong lead. On with the chase. Oh, and don't worry. As soon as I get back, I'll tell the knights to mop up the rest of the hilly churls as soon as possible.
And get up. There you go. What'd I do? Oh. I'm not a test subject.
From the hilly turtles, there's a bunch of funny-looking people, too. Judging from the type of wind gliders they've got, I'd say this lot is with Raptor. But if that's the case, what are they hanging around here for? I wonder... Well, look where we are! The elemental power on the artifact must have worn off. Raptor must have realized the markings would give away his position and sent his minions to slow us down. That way, when the effect wears off, he can make his escape. He won't get away with this. After him! But we also haven't found the artifact, which means Raptor still has it on him. Forget...
What would I do? Oh, that's the cash shop. What? How do I close this? Oh, I gotta do it this way. Anything free in the cash shop? No, don't look like it. Wait, what's this? Notices. Is that Noel? I want to try my other new person. Which is not a fire user.
Just sharpen my spear. There's only one way over there. Raptor must be up ahead. However, it looks like the only way we can catch up is if we glide. But there's a ton of enemies below. They'll definitely attack us after we take off. If we're gonna do this, we'll have to glide and defeat them in one fell swoop.
Oh, it's on mission to try them.
To go in your exam, right? Yeah, but what's that gotta do with anything? How about we make this the third and final stage of your gliding exam? Are you sure that's how the exam is supposed to go? It's a custom version of the exam, designed by yours truly. Besides, the normal version of the exam wouldn't be fit for the hero of Mondstadt himself. So, what do you say? Woohoo! Good answer! Prepare for takeoff. Raptor awaits you once you defeat all these enemies. Then that gliding license is yours.
Go back out to the wind. Okay, that's out in that room. Okay. Anything in this room before I go on? No.
knew you'd be fine. All that's left now is to grab ourselves a raptor. Let's go!
See. No, no chest in this room. And I can see what she's like. See, that tech does that. Okay, she's a skill user. That's cool.
After frying pan, into the fire!
Oh, but how am I supposed to destroy the power source? Oh, you can just shoot it. Ooh, 5 or 6 more adventure games I like MP. I don't know, it's 15 or 16. Hardy Water is confusing. As I say, at 15, now again, P at 16. Disable the numbers.
Let it rain.
And there we go. I press glide. Nothing happens. What? There it is. If my glide will recharge some. There it goes again. The game is glitching or something. See, that's what was supposed to happen. But I tried that up here. And it don't happen. There it goes again. Finally. Now I recognize this I double tapped.
It looks like there's no way across. Ugh, he must be around here somewhere. Amber! Over there!
If you insist on chasing me, so be it. Huh? Who brought the little girl?
You must be Raptor. You can't escape.
I don't need to escape. There's no way you can make it over here.
Oh, it is pretty high. And quite far.
Oh, little girl, why don't you run along home now and let your leader deal with this? Don't worry, I promise that once the Grandmaster gets here, I'll surrender immediately.
Oh yeah, it turns out YouTube sucks for streaming.
Sorry when I arrest you. You're right. Ugh, he's right there in front of us. If only we could glide across.
Gosh.
So how did he get across? I don't see a mechanism, and I have good eyesight. Besides, there's nowhere.
Bye-bye.
Oh no! We can't hesitate any longer. The only way to get across is to glide there. But... Don't worry. I'm the gliding champion of Mondstadt, remember? If Raptor can do it, I can do it too.
Oi, Outrider! You have less chance of surviving this than jumping off the Animo God statue in Mondstadt without
YouTube disabled my stream rights yesterday for using non-copyrighted song.
Paimon sees your point. If you rule out everything that's completely impossible, gliding is the only idea left. Remember that book I lent you? The one I thought was the gliding manual, but wasn't? The first birds couldn't fly. Flight was their reward for their courage to plunge into the canyon. Be my witness. Raptor says I'll never make it. But if you listen carefully...
Wait! Stop! You'll never make it! Come on, off you go now.
Raptor says I'll never make it. But if you listen carefully, the wind says I will make it, and that's good enough for me. Amber, no! You're gonna fall! You're gonna... It's a wind current! She's gliding! Amber's gliding!
But it wasn't Amber that was gliding.
You must have known about the wind current.
I think I need to feed my guys. Restore some health.
There's no way you would have jumped otherwise. Just you watch.
The wind takes care of those who have courage. Now sit still and await your arrest, like a good little boy.
Here's something special.
Take care of his ads before I take care of him. That's not an ad. His ads take care of.
Just a temporary setback.
All right, I got him. I only noticed the wind current from in the air, and it would be suicide to try and escape in the direction Raptor was going. In other words, the only way Raptor could have gotten out would be this way, past us. Aha! So he was just trying to fool us by acting smug, in the hope that we would just give up and leave. Little did he know we're not so easily fooled. It was all thanks to your sharp thinking. Just like a wise man once said, once you eliminate the impossible, whatever remains, no matter how improbable, must be the truth. At the end of the day, gliding is 7 parts technique, 3 parts instinct, and then 90 parts courage. What you did now looked more like...
That math don't add up.
It was just like in my first gliding exam. I was super nervous, but in the end, there was nothing to be afraid of, and I passed no problem. I kinda missed that nervous rush in the exams I've done since then. It just wasn't the same.
So she's saying 10 plus 10 plus 90 equals 100.
Sorry. Paimon thought you said you passed no problem. What do you mean exam since then? Well, you see, the thing is, Mondstadt is all no glide zone this, no landing zone that. Every time I get my license, it keeps getting revoked. I must have taken the exam about 15 times altogether. But I always pass the first time. I guess my little gliding manual ain't so bad after all. Let's go and get a copy of the real gliding manual from Acting Grandmaster Jean sometime. I'll head off first because I need to escort Raptor back to the city. Once you're back in the city, don't forget to come find me at the cathedral. I'll issue your gliding license there. She just can't sit still, can she? Guess that's why she's the outrider.
That dungeon's done.
When this is all done and dusted, let's head to the cathedral in Mondstadt. Getting this gliding license has turned into quite the adventure.
Did I do any adventure handbook tasks? No, I didn't. I need to find 8 more chests to open. Let's see. If I go that way, I want to go this way. claim my eventual rank up reward.
Add as
Yeah, I think that's what happened.
look. Doesn't that shop look interesting?
No.
Let's see what they're selling.
I said no. I'm not going to see what this on. Yeah, I brought that up to them and they removed my temp block, thankfully. Because it was going to be a 2-month ban for using non-copyright songs, but I had to make it up to them.
Congratulations! Here is your gliding license. You're officially legal now. Yay! I'm not surprised though. You are a natural after all. Oh, and I'll sign you up for the next wind gliding championship. I glide so fast that no one can keep up. It's just me up there, on my own, gliding around. It's, fighting talk. It seems you have no idea how terrifying the championship really is. Well, until I kick your butt in the championship, I wish you a happy, liberating, and above all, law-abiding gliding experience. Make sure you obey the rules. Whatever you do, don't get your license revoked. Oh, brother. If you ask me, that's a bit rich coming from Amber.
Well, that side quest is done. Let's see. Quests. Tailman said it's the next main mission. Honestly, that's what I'm gonna do. How close is it? Oh, I could just walk to it. Let's see something. Okay, I'm about halfway to event rank 11. I don't want to walk during day and during night, do I? No, I don't. Let's make it morning time.
Isn't that Jean? Seems she's talking to someone. Let's let her finish, then go say hi.
Which is what has brought us to this point in the first place. If you are unable to promptly deal with the Storm Terror threat, then leave the defense of Mondstadt to the Fatui. We can put an end to Mondstadt's dragon issues. All we need to do is bring that monster to the...
Monster?
Yes. What's your point?
I'd expect a more professional attitude from your diplomats.
So talk about the dragon.
Yet here you are saying you want to put an end to one of the four winds of Mondstadt? I won't have any of this nonsense in front of the Knights of Favonius.
It's not as crazy as you make it sound. Fine. That's enough negotiation for today. At this stage, it's simply an amicable exchange of constructive opinions. No? I'll be sure to make thorough notes.
Oh, you're back. Thanks for your help. The elemental flow is finally stable. The aftermath of Storm Terror's last attack is finally settled for the moment.
Yep, that's YouTube for you.
Too big to be ignored.
Delegation? From Liyue Harbor or Inazuma City?
Shneznaya. They choose to follow the god of Cryo. Their envoys go by a particular name, the Fatui. Heard of them?
Oh, them? They're super famous! Wait, infamous is more the word.
I don't think killing Storm Terror is the right course of action. The Cryo God's Fatui have always coveted the Animo God's power. I don't believe they have Mondstadt's best interests at heart. What is it?
That's weird.
Oh, let us head back to headquarters then. We shouldn't discuss important matters out in the open.
What's small without tears? Okay, I see.
Mondstadt and Snezhnaya are
Yeah, beat the prologue, I guess, sound like multiplayer.
independent and does not
I
belong to
see.
any nation. In fact, despite being referred to as a city, Mondstadt is a nation. Though, Snezhnaya's Fatui are known to be the most aggressive diplomats.
Makes sense given the tone of that woman just now. So rude.
Well, yeah, oh, that's
It's a crystal embedded with some kind of power. Lisa, are you able to analyze it?
Let me take a look. I can see impurities in the crystal, but upon further inspection... No, I'm sorry. I can't make a proper analysis at the moment. Give me some time. I'll take a look through the library's restricted section.
Right. I'll leave the research to you then, Lisa.
Understood. I'll notify you all if I make any progress. Though I wouldn't go getting your hopes up. They're incredibly ancient texts, not to mention... Ouch! Gosh, that hurt! The impurities in the crystal... It hurts when I get close. I see. It appears to react to visions. The impurities and the elemental energy we embody repel each other. It's strange, though. You have elemental abilities as well, but don't seem to be affected in the same way. Anyway,
because
crystal
I
would be
don't
better
got a
left with
vision.
Cutie. It will just be a pain if left with us, both literally and metaphorically.
Fascinating. Do you know anything about what makes you special? I do not know what to make of it either. Well then, the Knights of Favonius have another favor to ask of you. Please accept the title of Honorary Knight and the gratitude of the Acting Grand Master.
Honorary Knight of Favonius?
We ask for your continued assistance in finding some answers. Storm Terror's rage and strange crystals. I know Mondstadt's peace hangs in the balance. May the wind
They
open
was
their
on
eyes
or
to the
someone.
truth.
Oh.
We'll meet back here if you find anything.
Yes. Seven is blocked. What? How is 7 blocked?
and tell them. The dragon and the crystal weren't the only things we saw. So you do remember him, that green guy. He looked just like that guy down there. What?
Let's try something. If I type something on my laptop, does it go through the stream?
That green guy disappeared. Use elemental sight to track him down.
He's going this way. It goes this way. This way. Oh. That I lose track out there. There's
His footprints lead to this wall. Did he climb up from here?
yeah, he turns this way. Goes up the stairs. And goes this way. There he is.
What is to be sung transpired in days of yore, when the divine Archon still walked the earth.
Ooh, this scene was in beta.
His curious gaze on the world below, as he parted from the heavens that gave his birth. The dragon sought truth amongst common folk, but mortal trifles only fogged his mind. The wind-born bard strummed his strings dulce, and the holy lyre answered his questions kind. The dragon was but a child, full of wonder, and soared the heavens free from care. The bard's songs invited him to sing along, for he yearned to let all perceive him fair. Enchanting legends the bard and dragon were, but the tides of despair soon engulfed the land. The lion fang perished, and the falcon flag slept. As a vile
He's talking about himself from third person.
over the cathedral loomed death and his friends. Of the people's agony, the bard soon sang. The soaring dragon heeded his grave calls, and amidst the windstorms a brutal war spread. Blood of venom sent the sky dragon into slumber, only to awake to be expelled in abhor. Why do people in this age loathe me so? But the holy lyre replied no more.
What's on YouTube?
Wrath and woe, vigor and venom, poured from the dragon's bitter eyes. The dragon's curse sprawled in silence. But the liar could no longer soothe his cries.
Wait, you guys are... Oh, that's right. You're the ones that scared Dvalin away. Dvalin? Who's that? Huh? Oh, right! Most people seem to call him Storm Terror. Why do you call him that? Are you two meant to be close or something?
Oh, so close.
Hey, so... Paimon thinks this guy has a screw loose.
Wow.
I'm Venti the
Hey.
three-time winner of the most popular bard of Mondstadt, to be precise. So, what do you need from me?
Given you recognize us, Paimon doesn't believe we need to explain any further. Of course it's about Storm Terror!
Storm?
Hey! Cut it with the Amnesia Act! Alright, show it to him.
Oh, isn't this...
What? The crystal has been purified? When?
Dvalin, the anguish he feels has brought him to tears.
Tears?
He was once such a gentle child, now so full of rage and suffering. I also came across a teardrop crystal. Can you purify it?
Oh, so I can purify them.
You really do have some wonderful abilities. Someone like you is going to end up getting written into a bard's poem. Oh, a hero so bright should she stand in the light. Though stand in the shade, and you'll be met by a blade. Alas, I've really not the time to compose a melody for you at this moment. Anyway, even if Dvalin is not taken down, his life will still wither away in the breeze. He'll burn himself out in the flames of anger. Thank you for that, and for purifying the teardrop crystal. But I have my own plans for what is to follow.
Oh? And what plan would that be?
Seeing this tear has brought to mind a friend so dear.
Friend?
One must be going.
Hey, where are you running off to?
To the symbol of Mondstadt's hero. Bye-bye.
Huh. What do you make of that? As far as he's concerned, you're a weirdo too, you know. Know what? Familiar? I don't know. You're alone on that one. But did he just say symbol of Mondstadt's hero? Oh, Paimon knows! It's that huge tree! You know, the gigantic one. You can't miss it. Surely you still remember.
So before I go to my destination, I wanna... This ain't where I wanna be. Hello, walk. Ain't go here anyways. I see.
Add asterisk.
But I don't want two fire users, I don't think. Seems to be almost useless to have two of the same element.
As you wish.
Oh, there he is. I can't do it. I can't upgrade him. We can go up to 15. No, 16. Okay, first one check from the 34th up. Oh yeah. Take my adventure book. No. Okay, that's where I go. Way over here. Do I get anything to feed to the statue? No, I don't. That's this way.
Oh? What are you doing here? Though I was just wondering if you would happen to follow me. You speak of the god of Animo, Barbados? He already disappeared from Mondstadt a long time ago. Liyue and Inazuma's respective gods of Geo and Electro are still present, but Mondstadt has seen many a moon since they last saw their own god. Why do you wish to know about the god of Animo? Does it have something to do with Dvalin?
Oh, it's because gods...
Just how is it that everyone sees Storm Terror? I'm quite curious. That said, there's no need to rush. I have not been back in a while. It seems there are a few who are unhappy with my arrival.
The wind! I can't open my eyes! What is a creature like that doing out here in such a cold place? You think it was getting after that butterfly? His relationship with the wind seems even deeper than yours. Time to clean up.
Seems the dragon wasn't the only thing affected by this change in the wind. Now then, you were saying someone had told you about the dragon? Is that so? Quite the scholar, I must say that, Lisa. She's not wrong. The conflict has reached this point only because both sides have resorted to the use of force. His hate, however, did not arise from the people not making tribute to the Four Winds. Nor was it born from his own nature, but instead came about as a product of his degradation.
Degradation?
The black blood flowing through his heart has been torturing him for years. That's what has allowed him to be led astray by the lies of the Abyss Mage. Correct. They are from the Abyss Order, an organization comprised of non-human beings. They despise mankind. I don't know where they come from. All I know is that they hold deep hatred toward the human world. Many hilly trolls out in the wild take orders from them and act as their weapons. Before arriving here, I too was like Dvalin, cursed and left to waste. But now, before us stands the symbol of Mondstadt's hero, the place from which Mondstadt rose. The wind amongst the branches is good. I love the way it smells. Being here with you beneath this great tree feels like when the tear was purified earlier. Like the poison is leaving my body. Feels much better.
So, how exactly did you get poisoned?
That would be because I tried to communicate with Dvalin earlier, but was interrupted. As a result, not only did I not manage to help Dvalin break his curse, but instead was also infected myself. Yes, it was you. So to make up for it, you're coming with me to the cathedral.
The Mondstadt Cathedral? To do what exactly?
To claim a certain holy lyre de Himmel.
Did I get a new character on that or not yet? No, not yet. Yeah. So go to the cathedral. Oh, is this supposed to be the second warp in town somewhere? I haven't found it. What is that for me? Yeah, it says it's up here. Somewhere. Yeah, it says it's here but above me. Is that on the roof? You saw my energy? Before I go up some more? Uh... There it is.
So this holy lyre de Himmel is...
One of the most treasured items in Mondstadt. It's the lyre that Barbados used to play. With it, perhaps I can help Dvalin draw his gentle nature back out of this nightmare he's going through.
Will it really stop Storm Terror from causing more damage?
Of course! I'm the best bard in the world. There's not a single song I do not know, no matter if it's from the past, present, or future. Look me in the eyes. Do you not find me trustworthy? That one doesn't work on a bard.
So how can we get the holy lyre?
It's said that it's enshrined deep within the cathedral, somewhere safe. I'll go take a look around. You can come if you want.
So I gotta follow that guy. 20.
Let me handle this. Hello there, sister.
May the Animo God bless you, young bard. How can I help you?
Actually, I know a secret that can save Mondstadt from its current predicament.
Oh, what a blessing from the god of Animo! But you should report that to the Knights of Favonius. Why have you come to me?
Because you, dear sister, are able to help. I'd like to borrow the Holy Lyre. With it, I'll be able to help Storm Terror.
Please see yourselves out.
What?
It's a vicious dragon indeed, but once the acting Grandmaster makes up her mind, nothing can stand in the Knight's way.
That's simply not acceptable. Wouldn't Storm Terror end up getting killed that way?
That foolish beast betrayed the winds. Not even the god of Animo themselves would forgive it.
Please, I beg of you.
I'm afraid not, little bard. Strange. Somehow I feel so bad rejecting this sweet child.
Then, I guess I'm left with no other choice. I cannot hide anymore. My disciples, rejoice! Behold, the god of Animo, Barbados, has descended. Shocked, aren't you? Don't you just want to cry out and rejoice? How does it feel to finally meet the god you've been serving?
If there's nothing else, I'll be going back to handle the cathedral's paperwork now.
Wait! Huh? She didn't even bat an eyelid. But I have at least learned what I wanted to know. She didn't deny that the cathedral is enshrined in the Holy Lyre. Now, since you're the hotshot of the Knights of Favonius, maybe you can give it a shot.
Barbados bless you. I know you. You and Amber saved Mondstadt that day. So what brings you here? Tasks from the acting Grandmaster. Is that so? Not that I don't trust you. It's just that a suspicious bard came looking to borrow the Holy Lyre as well. He's full of nonsense and even called himself Barbados. He must be up to something. There are regulations in place for the use of the Holy Lyre. Currently, it's only used in Ludi Harpastum. Signed documents from the Grandmaster, Seneschal, and community representative are all required. So, may I see the document from the Knights of Favonius? A signed document is required. Without it, there's not much I can do. Now, if you'll excuse me, I really am quite busy as of late.
Time I need it.
It didn't work. I knew it.
You knew it?
I just wanted to know how influential the hotshot of the Knights of Favonius is. You see, the best warrior should always be presented with the best sword. And yet here we are.
Well, she won't give me what I'm looking for, so when she asked for documents, I said that Pie Man ate it. That's that floating little girl nuts to me.
Does the story not make for a fitting ballad?
So what are you trying to say? That we're not good enough?
She did not. Pie Man did not like it.
That's not it. More of a commentary regarding Mondstadt's inability to see the warrior standing right before its very eyes. Very well. Looks like borrowing it is not going to be possible. We're simply going to have to steal it. Today we stand for free will. Any suggestions on just how we steal it?
That's a dot.
Speak up. That's what free will is for. Look at you, sidetracked from the start. But seriously, you're more suitable for the job than I. Aside from singing, I don't really have any other talents. Besides, if I was caught, I'd have no one to right the grave injustice of my arrest.
How can it be a grave injustice if you got caught stealing red-handed?
But things are different for you. You are the superstar of the Knights of Favonius. You have made contributions to Mondstadt. Should you get caught, you would easily be able to talk your way out of it. The guards here, it seems they're off duty throughout the night. If we manage to seize this opportunity, it should be smooth sailing from here.
Stop mentioning us getting caught!
What do you say? Yes. Seems I did mention that. Your point being? Why does your decision hinge upon whether or not I am a god?
Paimon will fill you in on her background story when we get the time.
Huh?
Okay, so it was. So it's a long time of day to do my next mission. Okay, let's fix that. Good enough. Oh. Oh, that's it. So what you're saying is I got a snake? Yeah, I think I got a snake. Okay. Where you going? Okay, he's going that way. I'm at this chest. Does it? Man. I can't pause this evil till I beat this mission. Okay. Okay. Well, I messed up. Actually, I can pause right here. Let me see something. Nope, I can't do it the easy way. Yeah, why does it say I'm playing Portal? Yeah, but it's the closest to it that it let me. Oh, then I just gotta check on YouTube, see if that's right. No, I don't know my own Steam. Yeah, I'm not playing Satisfactory. Then how do I change the stream title for this game? I need to do that, I need to go back. Edit video, share, add translation, share, save. Dude, I don't think I can change this. Oh. Dashboard, dashboard, dashboard. What's dashboard? How do I get to my dashboard? Like that? Uh... You'll stream once again, decide to play a game it's saying you might want to change the game. Very simple. Has it your YouTube dashboard by clicking feature small, I click on this link. See. News, ideas, video, monetization, audio library, survival, projects, its comments, what's new, student ideas. It says it's here, but I don't see it. What? Players, I don't see that page. That's cool. Oh. I don't see how you do this. Well, it says to do, it's not there. This is supposed to be right here. Am I gonna click this? I don't know. Excellent. Oh. Entire description. There it is. Oh, you can only do game title, you can't do what game you're streaming? Okay. I get that, Walken. Okay. Okay. Look what I do. Okay, let's see. Going down the central is a no. Yeah, going down the sides is the only option. I go left, I can go right. Which way are you going? You're going straight? I'm not. Okay. You coming up here? No? You got to make it hard. You goes the same direction I gotta go. I go this way. Let's see if I can go back here. Ooh. He's gone in the chest. Let's see. Okay. Go, 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 go. I mean, do that. You keep on on button.
Who are you? She disappeared.
She took it.
Freeze! What are you doing here?
Oh no! We're busted! Run! What? Follow me.
What? Can you go? Thank you. Yeah, I'm gonna end up losing. Okay. Wow, a few more seconds ago.
Master D-Luke, this is this week's accounts.
The disaster has greatly affected business.
Well, let's hope it all ends soon.
Hi! We'd like a seat at your, least conspicuous table.
The second floor has fewer customers. You'd be less conspicuous up there. But aren't you a bard? Why not sit front and center?
Let's save the paid performance for next time. We'll be heading up now. See you in a bit.
Hey, keep an eye on them. There's something strange about that bard. I'll go ask around.
Ask who exactly?
The protectors of Mondstadt.
Master D-Luke, have you seen two thieves around?
What happened? Why have you mobilized so many guards?
Haven't you heard, Master D-Luke? Two thieves are trying to steal the Holy Lyre.
Huh? How odd.
Isn't it? The Holy Lyre is a treasure that was played by the god of animal themselves.
Such a precious piece of cultural heritage.
Why would one want to steal something they can't sell off? Better to steal from my sellers.
Huh?
Sorry, off topic. Believe they headed that way.
Understood. Thank you, Master D-Luke.
Today, I think I'll have a glass of...
You can put down that bottle you stole from behind the counter.
something cold.
Right. I want answers.
Let me finish my drink first. I'll pay you. Well, with a performance.
It's not about money. You seem too young to be drinking.
No need to worry. When I started drinking, you were still... You want to ask, who's this? Am I right? He is Master D-Luke, the boss of... the owner of this tavern. He's very famous. By the way, his dandelion wine is one of my favorites. Although most of the time I can only afford a bottle or two.
I just heard about some thieves from the guards. For the record, I like your guts for trying to steal the holy Lyre de Hamel, even if you are fools. But we don't often get to see people like you.
It wasn't us that stole it. The real thief is still out there.
This is the hotshot of the Knights of Favonius. Why would someone so aspiring steal Mondstadt's sacred treasure?
Hotshot? Oh, so it's you. So, you and the Bard are close friends? Well, despite only being a passing traveler, you still offered your help to Mondstadt in its time of need. Shame you joined the Knights. The Knights of Favonius. Inefficient right from beginning to end. And towards the Fatui? Weak and conservative. Forget it. I don't feel like talking about it.
Seems you don't really like the Knights of Favonius.
Just differences in approach is all. I have my own hopes for this city. Now, answers. Why did you steal the Holy Lyre?
You sure you want to know? It could implicate you in the affairs of the Knights of Favonius.
That's fine. I somehow always end up implicated in their affairs.
If I tell you the story with a performance, will you believe me?
It depends. I'll make my own judgment.
Then will I get paid?
Your reward will range from anywhere between 5 Mora and the Holy Lyre. It all depends on your story.
Very well. Let me put on a show.
What did I just witness? This is confidential information. Why did you let me know?
Why? Perhaps the winds are changing. What say you, Master D-Luke?
Interesting. Give me some time. I'll organize some contacts. Outlander, as one of the knights, it seems you're not a suspect. Blonde is the only description on the wanted poster. You should be safe. As for the Bard, however, it'd be better if you stayed in the tavern.
No problem. I like taverns.
Okay. Let's meet here tonight after the tavern closes.
Yay. So leave the tavern. And then go back. Why have me leave? Now once we go back into the tavern.
You're here. Wait, you're...
Well, first of all, I contacted more than one person. Secondly, she came here as Jean herself, not as the acting Grandmaster. A Jean you would never see, even as an honorary knight.
What a surprise. I heard about the Holy Lyre, but I never suspected it was you. So, the sound of the Holy Lyre can purify Storm Terror and return it to normal? Is that true?
That's right. Your honorary knight is putting themselves on the front line to try and resolve this Storm Terror issue. Now that's the hotshot of the Knights of Favonius I'm talking about.
Feels like we're breaking the law, though.
I understand this kind of absurd explanation is hard to believe. But we can ask the bard to play the song again to try and persuade...
I believe you.
To persuade our stubborn command... Wait, what?
I can't think of any reason for Dvalin's betrayal, given it was once one of the Four Winds. However, if it was poisoned... in
Sounds
the
like he
bottle of
didn't think that she would be in on it.
and then corrupted by the Abyss Mage after it woke up, we can't really blame it. But as acting Grandmaster, I obviously cannot make such a statement publicly. Diplomatic pressure from the Fatui makes it hard for us to seek a peaceful resolution to the Storm Terror issue. People would think I've lost grip on the gravity of the situation. That's why I can only do this in private.
That's one of the reasons I don't like the Knights of Favonius. What surprises me is that you would believe in Outlander so easily.
My cautious and meticulous superior, even you trust him, don't you, sir?
I already told you not to call me sir. Never mind. We don't often get to work together after all.
Wow, this is really awkward.
I have a rough idea of where the Holy Lyre de Himmel is.
Nice recovery. She's really talented at changing the subject.
The conflict between Mondstadt and Snezhnaya stems from the conflict between the Seven Nations and their respective gods. The Cryo-gods Fatui seem to be after the Animo god's power. Right. If the Knights of Favonius publicly prevented an attempt on Dvalin's head, then the only other way to affect the Animo god's power is to take the Holy Lyre.
The number of Fatui that have come to Mondstadt is far from limited. I've already managed to coerce a few reports out of them.
Diluc has determined that the Holy Lyre is not being held in the Goth Grand Hotel. I imagine they don't want to leave something stolen in a place where it could be so easily found.
Paimon gets it. If too much of a scene gets made, then it becomes a big diplomatic issue.
Such is the diplomacy between the Seven Nations. Outlander, ready to go?
Jean just said the Fatui are trying to take Dvalin's power for the Cryo God. I fear this might fall short of their true intentions. I think they intend to use Barbados' connection to the wind to draw him out. Just like Lisa traced the source of the storm to the temples.
The god of Animo? Hasn't been seen for more than 1,000 years. What makes you think that's their intention?
Oh! Windblade!
Forget it. I don't like having to pry. Here, take this.
What is it?
A disguise to protect your identity. Put it on before you run into the Fatui. Unfortunately, I'm still one of Mondstadt's allies. At least that's the facade we're maintaining.
I see, so tapping does like this. Holding does this. Okay. What if you go tap, tap, hold? It does the same thing, okay.
Ad Astra.
Now I gotta go way downhill. I caught a fish. No. Okay, there's no electro in the party. Okay, I don't get no electro. Well, I can use Deluxe, so he gets this attack. Gets this attack. His hold is... Wow. What's down here? Chest lot. Level 12. No, eventual rank 12. They ain't them a level.
No, no, no! Don't eat me! You're human? The entire floor's defenses have been broken. I thought it was the Abyss Order attacking. How did you guys know the liar's here? The place it's being kept is locked up tight. If you're after the key, keep going further into the ruins, but don't come after me. I don't know which one of the guards has it, but I'm sure you can find the guards and find out for yourselves.
This guy looks like he's about to wet himself.
You just worry about yourselves. One of the 11 is already in Mondstadt. Signora, when she gets her hands on you, she's gonna string you up and torture you. When that time comes, don't you dare say a word about me.
Did he say Senora? What a strange name.
Number 8 of the 11 goes by the name Signora. The fact that the Fatui can run amok across the 7 nations like they do is entirely because of the 11. We need to act quickly before she gets wind of what's going on.
Need a key.
Who are you? What are you doing here? Did you already beat all the other guards? What? I'm not scared of you. A debt collector will come to my aid. Fine. Not like I have a choice anyway. All right. You're free to go. But I don't have the key, unfortunately. You'll have to ask the next guard you come across.
He says the key isn't here. Shall we try another room?
What's down here?
How'd you get in here? Like hell. The will of Snezhnaya is as solid as the permafrost. I will not yield.
Here to play with me? Let me amuse myself a little. Over here! No one escapes my sights! Blink! The more, the merrier. Let me amuse myself a little. Shine no longer.
Okay, nothing in this room. Okay. Activate. Thank you.
Where did you rats scurry out from? Senora's not going to tolerate this kind of interference in our affairs. So I'll be the one to take care of you. Save her the trouble of having to deal with you herself.
Oh, so sorry.
Prepare yourself. No escape. Can't run from death.
Finally, the wire is back in safe hands. Where did that guy go, though? He was here a second ago.
Senora is going to end you. The songs bards sing of your demise will be so terrifying. The people of Mondstadt will never sleep again for the nightmares they give them.
Big talk for a guy who still ran off in the end. Chicken.
Oh, he ran off after I took the lyre back. Wow, Vengeful rank 12? Let's see. I don't see the Adventurers Guild. Which is funny because I teleported to the Adventurers Guild. It should teleport me down here.
We meet again, avid adventurer. Are your adventures going smoothly? That is, it seems that the guild receives requests from far and wide. These
What kind of...
It is a mix, but you do not here. You can please report back to me upon completion. There will be a excellent. I await. Add Astra. Add Astra.
Nice.
holy lyre! You managed to retrieve it! The pattern of flowing wind carved on the rosewood, and the strings still feel cool to the touch, too. Ugh, the memories.
What do you think, Venti? Can you summon Dvalin?
Although this lyre is the real thing, I doubt that it's going to work. As you can see, the lyre has been through 1,000 years of history. Its animal power has run dry. In this condition, you couldn't play music fit for even Diluc's tavern with it.
Bards fight to get on the stage of my tavern. Don't make assumptions.
Is that really important right now, Master Diluc? And you! Did you just borrow the holy lyre to play music for drunkards to hear? What do you mean?
Anyway, we won't be able to call Dvalin with it. The lyre itself is fine, but the strings... You're up, Outlander. Relax, it's not broken. It's just that the intensity of its animo power has greatly diminished. Do you still have Dvalin's teardrop crystal with you? Great! Try to use it on the holy lyre. It worked as expected.
This youthful glow.
Praising yourself? Really?
I was talking about the holy lyre.
Thanks to our traveler friend having purified the crystal, the holy lyre won't continue to lose power. That said, its power is far from replenished. It'd be great if we could get more tears.
Someone said Bottom, how could we make the Dvalin cry by hitting him?
I can surmise that Dvalin will already be crying. Suffering alone in some deserted place.
Dvalin.
Poor baby.
This is not something that an honorary knight can accomplish alone. I will mobilize the rest of the knights to assist. When you get the teardrop crystal, please let our honorary knight perform the purification process.
Heroes supporting each other and setting out on a journey together. How exciting! Let me come up with a song for you.
Is that all you're going to do? Just sing?
Wouldn't be much of a bard if I didn't, now would I?
You're so cheeky. You deserve an ugly nickname. Oh, Paimon knows. From now on, you'll be known as Tone Deaf Bard.
This search reminds me of a feud I once had with the Fatui. 6 months ago, a thief stole treasure from the East Temple of the Four Winds.
Whoa, what was it? A confused...
So she just called him tone deaf.
Now, although if such a thing existed, it would be very valuable. Among all the relics they managed to dig up, one particular object was very rare.
What's that purple?
Which contained the Animo god's breath.
Relics come in every shape and form, huh?
Anyone with an eye for fine art would like to add this relic to their collection. Once word got out, the Fatui started trying to seek it out as well. They've made tons of counterfeits that can be found everywhere. In response, I just bought every one I could find, irrespective of its authenticity. We're still at it now. I've bought more than 2,000 fakes to date, and the Fatui are yet to find the real one.
Whoa.
Talk to Timmy.
So it means the real one must be out there somewhere on the black market, right? Paimon will give you a discount on them if she finds any, because Paimon's just great like that.
Sure, you can try to find the real one. I'll take what you find, even if they're fake. Once you're done, find...
I see those purples are like dailies. What's this? Oh, I don't need that anymore. Oh. I see. So it's saying that there's something I didn't investigate up here to actually to teleport. I think it's this way. Yeah. Yeah, I see it on the map now. It says it's above me. Now I can teleport up there, no issues. Now what is his weakness? Fire.
That's cheating.
Let's see.
No one escapes my sights.
Ooh, my one special attack is good. Till it wasn't. So he can attack me up though.
Paimon didn't think we'd find the volunteers in a place like this.
As knights, we are taught to hone our investigative skills.
Wow! Very impressive.
In my experience, the secret to finding what you are looking for is to never look for it in the first place. Don't think too much about it and don't search too hard. And before you know it, what you're looking for will appear right before your very eyes.
What?
Don't worry about it too much. The more flustered you become, the less likely you are to find it. Pay attention to what you see in your peripheral vision, and you might just stumble upon what you're looking for.
I don't know. It doesn't sound like that would work.
No, seriously, it does though. In fact, it's how I used to find my tortoise whenever he went missing.
Wait! You had a pet tortoise?
Yes, why? Something wrong, Paimon?
No, it's, well, just surprising is all.
Why?
Paimon can't imagine Jean having a pet tortoise. Surely you find it hard to imagine too, Master Diluc.
No, I don't. I had one too when I was a kid. What's so strange about it?
What? You too?
So check on the Adventurer's Handbook. No. So I gotta go way down this way. So it's actually inside the tree. Oh, another one of these. What, the game don't cooperate. You don't make it. Oh, he donated? Nice. How do I get up? Oh, like that. No. Oh. You want to shoot me? Blow up. Yeah, it downloaded pretty slow to me too. Took like 3 hours. Oh, these are fire elementals. So if I use ice, I can knock down the weakness. I can knock down the defense. Yikes, that is slow. Yeah, for a free-to-play game, it's not bad. No, not leave the main.
What's the hurry?
Oh, I gotta go that way. Oh, sweet, that's a respawn point. Okay. Okay. So it's activated by pressure, okay. I see. Sweet, another respawn point. They are immune, so let's take this guy out. Where is he? There he is. So I have to destroy his shield, then I can start holding him. Sweet. Now his shield's gone.
We're done gathering. That was hard.
It's too early to relax. We're still not done with Storm Terror. Besides, the Fatui could also be planning something.
Hey, Diluc, I heard that the Fatui have recently proclaimed you persona non grata.
What an honor. Nobody was ever proclaimed persona grata by the Fatui anyway.
The Fatui? The diplomatic delegation from Sneznaya? What have they got against Master Diluc?
The Fatui are a problem not only for the Knights, they also present a real threat to the whole of Mondstadt. And when it comes to threats against Mondstadt, Diluc is...
That's enough, Jean. You Knights are subject to too many restrictions. You can't directly confront this so-called diplomatic stuff. Personally, I despise them. If I were to choose between eating a cryo slime alive or joining the Fatui, I'd prefer to be crushed to death by a meteorite.
Jeez, your wording is so very dramatic.
Yeah, he is very dramatic. Oh, did I do any Adventures Handbook countries? Because I did. Hello, Homecoming. Okay, what's the next mission? Oh. Dang it. I didn't mean to do that. I don't know what those blue spirits are supposed to be anyways. They don't seem to do anything. Yeah, you can't touch them or anything like that. Oh no. Now to go way over here. Oh, did I get anything for this anyways? No, you don't. Okay, filling up the gauge, that's how you make it you can sprint for longer. And those are worthwhile. Well, it's manageable. I guess you don't actually get a wheelhouse.
Let's put our crystals together. Oh, the color of these crystals looks muddy. Devalin, you're going through so much pain. Let's start purifying these crystals first. Please, Traveler.
It is hard to believe such a thing is possible until you've seen it with your own eyes.
Interesting. It's like filtering wine. The process is refreshing.
I think we should have enough tears now. So next we use the crystals on the Holy Lyre like last time.
It worked!
It seems completely different from before.
The Lyre's animal power seems fully restored. We should be able to use it now. It's all thanks to you.
Now, where should we summon Storm Terror? It must be away from the city, else there will be casualties should we fail. Perhaps here at the winery?
If the winery was destroyed, it's not something I couldn't eventually fix. But I'd still rather not go through.
The wind that blows at sea or in high places should be able to carry a bard's words far away. It's never going to work if the air is too dry or suffocating.
Paimon understands sea or high places, right? Then the best location to play the lyre would be...
If you go east from Starfell Lake, there are mountains south of the beach.
Oh, you mean that beach we were on when you told Paimon about your sister?
If you head to where the cliff juts out, that place is known as Star Snatch Cliff. What do you think, Bard? Meets the requirements, no?
Let me think. Star Snatch Cliff. All right, let's do it there.
Very well. Then let's meet at Star Snatch Cliff when we're ready. Please don't be late.
Yes, ma'am!
Sorry. I didn't mean to...
Hey, Adventure Rank 13. If there were 2 or 3 levels sound like multiplayer. 1 and 2. So I gotta go. How they worded it. It could be any of the two, sadly. So I have to go straight up. Get to my destination. I think if I jump a first time, I will not make it. Did I ever get a key for this? No. Why does it say it's above me still? Oh. So I gotta climb this cliff too. You got the ads. There you go. Now you can take him out. Oh, those two ads. Okay. Let's see. Wait, if I climb here, it looks like there's this place where we recover some stamina before I climb up even higher. Yeah. Got some stamina. Okay. Now we go this way. It looks like another place I could recover stamina if I can make it. And climb higher. I think I could stop right there. No? But yeah, I can. Yep, now I gotta go up even higher yet. Just to be safe, I should recover. Karen's already covered.
Everyone is finally here.
What a view! Lovely for a fated reunion, isn't it?
Well, we must be prepared for a fight.
Regardless of the outcome, things finally seem to be taking a turn for the better. Mondstadt has really been going through so much recently.
In the end, the solution to our problem was as simple as a traveler in a song. I suppose the Knights of Favonius may have played a part in it too.
Oh, we get it, Master Diluc. Everyone, please step aside. I, the best wandering bard of the mortal world, shall begin my performance with the Holy Lyre.
There he is, the Storm Terror.
Then why do I see sadness in your eyes? Sadness that speaks of your yearning for this song.
We are communicating. Huh?
No! Don't get bored!
Do not be fooled by him, dear dragon. He left you to rot alone. Now, listen to me! To deceive you once more. Let your wrath fester. Mondstadt has already turned its back on you.
So Dragon is being controlled.
Dvalin.
Barbe, Venti, please be careful.
You've known my true identity for some time now, haven't you, Jean? Though, I thank you for continuing to use the name Venti.
How's the Holy Lyre? Can it still be played, or does it need to be repaired?
Unfortunately, I think it's beyond repair.
No, we should make that Abyss Mage pay first. If we don't fight the evil at its source, then we can't save Dvalin at all.
In which case, I shall call upon Outrider Amber to track it down.
No need.
Why is that?
I eradicated one not long ago, in one of the Four Winds temples.
What? When?
If you want to track those monsters down, then I'll seek answers from my contacts. I've got other means for getting the job done.
Diluc. Though he dislikes the Knights of Favonius, he protects Mondstadt in his own way.
Oh? Why does our little Paimon sound so doting all of a sudden?
Wait for my word. I'll be sure to let the Abyss Order know that their blatant disregard for Mondstadt will not go unpunished.
Wait, it's the other twin. Wait.
Your humble servant returns. When your homeland returns to this
Now I'm confused.
revel in its glory.
Was she really taken hostage? Or what? That confused me. Oh. Yeah, maybe. I wasn't expecting that at all. Let's see. I had to be level 18 to do that main mission. For eventual rank, I mean. And I'm 13. Ugh. So maybe I want to do my commission quest. Just see what those things are about. Hey, before that... Now I gotta find Timmy and talk to Timmy. Alright. So how many levels is that? I gotta get 5 levels before I do that story mission. So take the... Ooh. Nope, it's not that simple to open that chest. Oh. I knew that. I could just open it. Okay. If I do all 4 of those, I can get something at the Adventurers Guild. So... let's have this one and see what that is. Oh. I don't know which one is selected. Wait, yeah I do. There it is. So get the fast. Best bet is go here.
This is not the end.
I didn't have no stamina. These had some got items. That was an easy quest. Now I gotta find next one, which is up here. And now I gotta defeat 5 enemies this time. Okay.
Time to clean up. Leave it all to me.
That commission's done. Now I gotta find this one. It says it's over here. Somewhere I haven't been yet. So I don't got a single fast travel over here. It's closest. Maybe I'll take out my entries so that they don't go away. Okay, see you then. Let's see if I can try to unlock a new person. Yeah. Oh, that's wish that I need. Kyoto event. Yeah, conform. Oh, I got that one. Don't I? Yeah. I can wish. I need 7 more for that one. I see. I guess I'm going after the fast travel since it's closer. In game. A bunch of buttons like, no, I'm not gonna recognize it. This sounds like something beyond the Nino Kuni games. Maybe that's what's... Maybe that's where they got the music inspiration from, I don't know. I guess. So I can go back to the Adventurers Guild. Claim my commissions. rewards. It's adventure skill, then it tackle your way.
You did a fuck the request and as this is we receive if you could your adventurer handbook keeps a record of
Stupid
how many
hell.
adventures you could make sure you claim your daily rewards on the day you are more and please we encourage
Companionship experience. What?
add as add as
Let's see. What? It wants me to take it all the way downhill? That is far away. What do I get? $350 adventure experience, 50 pilot, 40 pilot gen, and depth ski.
Welcome. Is there anything that catches your eye? No need. I've been trying. Do you have any animo sigil? More to the point.
So I can buy some more.
Animo sigils appear all over my. It's obviously the reason I need animals. Do come and please also.
So. What are these anyways? I'm gonna check that out. Come on, break shield. Thank you. I guess that's above me. Yeah. What's that up here? Sensor.
No one escapes.
Nice. I see now that I go this way. I've got this one. What do I got? Okay. Okay, it's down just to one. What's this? Oh, it's the form. Oh, constellation. I can upgrade. I can only upgrade this one now. Wasn't enemies within 5 meters radius? Poison gas, sleeping gas, chairs, please. Wow. I have a feeling this is gonna be better. Already, it's better. Do I got anything to upgrade? Oh. Our sweeping time and breastplate are both in the chance of breastplates here on the attributes. Okay. See, his is 40. I put him to 86 here. Yeah. Anything? We'll process the ingredients and that's an artifact level 4. Artifacts? Oh, okay. It's one of these. I see. So if I level up those two, I'll be in that chapter. Process 3 ingredients and have imported the blacksmith. So that I could do in town. Oh? That's not who I talk to. Vibes of Kyoto, yeah. Spend that much on that. Buy some of those. Buy some flour. Buy some cream. Just buy these. Yeah, I'm just gonna buy them out of what we got.
It's been getting quite busy recently.
Sorry to bother you again. I am delighted. We are however,
You want us to,
but scrambling. So what I want to ask is, would your friends have the time to help out? Great. Right now, We organize it since however,
Pretty important then.
all you need now, without further.
Oh. I sent him on I can do expeditions. Like, I don't use Lisa, so I send Lisa there. I use Zangling here. That's pretty cool.
You can dispatch someone the duration of an expedition as your event after. And of course, thanks again. Add as.
Yep, it is 16. Co-op system unlocked. What do I need? Iron chunks.
Today's recommendation is the steak.
That's just 3 ingredients, yeah. So I go right down here, I think. Trying to find what I can cook. Is she not there anymore? Oh, there it is. I went right by it. Does that count? No. Oh. Yeah. So I gotta find like iron ore and whatnot. Maybe instead just look for that alone. If I find a question, that'd be cool. And says, give it to Wagner. So it's level 16 is co-op. Fucking hell.
Hard work is all there is to the craft. What do you want? Oh, these are okay, I guess. If you ever find, ideally when I'm not busy, a black and the crafter, if there's not.
Right. What's this do? It sent 3 kills to phase 1.
His temper isn't great, but leave it to him and he'll be able to forge what you need.
So how do you do that? Adventure rank 15. Okay. Ooh, everyone's matched. So I need about 700. Statue of Sun and Storm Terror's Lair. Oh, Statue of Sun and Monsters level 6. I can do that way. Or I can do it the easy way to get to 15. Easiest way. So you gotta investigate that. You gotta investigate that. Yeah, I wanna. Oops. So it looks like I wanna keep going. Man. $350. New license on fish adventure. That's what I want to do. Let's see how I gotta do that. Way down. Gotta keep going. Keep going. Keep. Oh no. I want to stop there. Ugh. That is a travel.
I'll be back in a while. I gotta go take my car and drop it off to the shop.
Okay.
Not gonna cost as much, I don't think, as I thought it would to fix it.
Hope not.
All the money I got together, I might be able to do everything. I can't get an appointment someplace. I gotta go over to Kim's because Kim's gonna show me where to go. I'll be back after a while, okay?
Okay. I cannot pop. Yep. Oh. Okay. Now my down speed is at 0.33. Oh, welcome back.
Taco sound good for dinner, Brian?
What?
Taco sound good for dinner?
Yeah.
Alright. Oh my god. Oh. I was saying, oh my god, you can almost see your floor. Then I looked over there.
Yeah, it turns out it's level 16 for dungeon rank you gotta be for co-op. And this mission is a pain. The mission I'm at now, I'm right here. I gotta go down, 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 keep going. Bam, right there. That is 2,600 meters. Oh crap, I'm dead. I couldn't. I forgot to press the second jump a second time, so I died. Well, this is a side mission. And again, I can't go on the game without doing more side missions. But yeah, we gotta both grind to 16 if we want when we want to play together. Me, my grind's almost over. I think that after that we can play the whole storyline together after that point. What? Okay, I can't be in this red zone, okay. I'm in the red zone. Guessing things are gonna go bad because I'm in here, like maybe to like an illegal area. And now I'm at the red zone. Yeah, my screen was slowly fading when I was in that zone. Now I'm outside of it, it's not fading anymore. Okay. Now I'm thinking like I gotta progress in the story to unlock it. Okay, looks like that is that one. Yeah, I wanna go to that thing way off in the distance over there. And then go on. So I want to keep on zigzagging until I get to my destination. I don't know what progressing story. I gotta be Adventure Link 18. Dude, what I could do is this. Oh, I was too high. If I find somewhere I can stand, I can make like a bridge. Oh no, you can't do that. Oh. Well, you can make a template bridge. He's scared of dogs. Oh. And then from here I gotta go to this one here. So what I want to do is I want to force power this to get to this place. Unlock this teleporter. I want to go over here, unlock this. Then from here, I'm gonna go to here, unlock this. Then from there, I'll just go straight there after that one. Can I wash up this? No. Ooh, this requires different resources. So this counts as a different area than this.
You just feel the power of Geo?
Oh. Wait, I can switch elements.
Which is ruled over by the Geo Archon. That's why the statues here look a bit different. If you ever miss using your animal powers, you can just get them back from a statue of the Seven in Mondstadt.
I see. Now I did that. If I try to cast my wind spell with the same button. Oh, that is cool. Oh, I got achievement to get. How close am I? It ain't far away. How's it stream delay on D Live? Yeah, even the structures look vastly different than before. I like that. Did I pass my destination? Yeah, it's saying I did. Saying it's over there somewhere. Yeah, okay, I see it on the map. It says it's above me. Still above me. That didn't change, it's still above me. So I have to get up there. Wow. Seriously? I didn't have no stamina. So saying it's still above me. So up I go. Ooh. What, is that the very top of this structure? I think it is. Okay, it's saying I'm at the right level. There it is. Okay, open my pop. Okay. So let's see. So let's plan my trip. I think you'll far east and a little bit south, so it looks like, is that what I'm looking at? That one up there? Yep. The red beam up there, that's good saying I gotta go next. Ooh, what I could do. Oh. I'm not gonna be able to swim this. My stamina is not good enough to swim across. So what I have to do is go to that tall bridge over there, and you just have to get over. Actually, do I want to go up there? I could skip that if I want to. Yeah, I'll just skip it. I'll go straight over here. No. I drowned. Yeah, I'll just go straight to my destination. Because besides, this is a daily thing that I'm doing right now. Oh, this helmet is stronger. Doing almost like 6 or 7 times the damage. What's this? Oh wow. Oh, I want to open that chest. Hey, there's a dungeon right there. Did I recharge? Oh, chat room. Oh, my, it's like called on my laptop reset it, but at least it can be connected. Wow. I found some ruins. They're ruined. Wait. That was a bad pun I made. I just realized. Oh, I must go this one though. It's right here, that's what it says. What's it? Bug me? Dang it, right out of stamina. What's this? Oh, Geoclus. Okay, that's why you can upgrade this area. Oh, I don't gotta climb anything to get to this one, okay. That's cool. I wanted something. Do I got different vessels handbook tasks to do that's in this area? No, I don't. Okay. That's good. Well, the music is different in each area. It's a lizard. Wow. This is a lot bigger. Wow. The beginning seemed kind of small, but this seems overly big. What?
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild. Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
Ooh. I'm a and right there. Co-op system unlocked once I get that level. What if I try to enter my own friend ID? Oh, I can't be my own friend. Oh. What if you want to be your own friend? They won't let you. What? That sucks. What if I enter the friend ID? Oh. Oh. I finally found someone. Well, the few your IDs are randomly generated, so it'll probably be a while. There you go, one more thing shy. Oh, I don't insist. I literally meant one more thing. Okay. I had to try it. If it does exist, why should it be like GMs only can get that kind of ID?
Shh! Keep it down! I'm hunting! I've always heard about the wide range of ingredients you can find in Mondstadt, and it looks like it's true! No, I'm a chef! A chef on a mission to find rare and exotic ingredients from all corners of the world. My name's Xiangling. I'm from Liyue Harbor. And you? Hello, my name's Paimon. Paimon! Why are you looking at me like that? What an exotic creature. Is it edible?
I kind of want to say dig in. Yeah, I want to say dig in.
No, for the last time,
Oh man.
You seem like good friends. I have a good friend too, called Coolguy. Isn't that the name of a Liyue snack? Both the snack and my friend have a special place in my heart. Anyway, can you do some hunting for me? There's lots of game around here that would be amazing to cook with. I can't catch anything to save my life, and I don't want to miss out. Sounds like a bit of an ordeal. Don't be like that. Come on, I'll whip you up a tasty snack later. Ooh, you had me a tasty snack. Don't worry, we're the bestest hunters ever. Don't worry about it. Your friend has already given me a response. I don't care how it's done, so long as you bring me back some raw meat. Great! Then I'll leave you to it. Wowee! This is great! Some of it I'll shallow fry, some of it I'll deep fry with mushrooms. Ooh, and I wonder how well it goes with slime condensate. Yay! You have finally come around to my food preferences! Sorry. I got all excited thinking about new recipes. As promised, a tasty snack.
Good thing I already had everything.
And are we your food testers now? Oh gosh, this is delicious. Can you tell us how to make it? Sure. The only thing is I haven't written down the recipe yet. I got it. I'll make another one now so you can watch. I'm right away. This seems pretty hard to make. It'll take more than that to learn how to make it. And we don't have a frying pan or any condiments. Come on, it's simple. We can fry on a slab of stone and cook using some boar fat. Build a stove from rocks. Use dry grass for kindling, twigs for fire. Sweet flowers will do for sugar. As for salt, I found a load of rock salt in a cave the other day. There's still plenty left. I just can't help myself when there's a chance to try something new. But I can't exactly bring my whole kitchen with me every time I leave the house, either. Give me a second while I get everything ready.
Hey! What do you think? This is the boar's natural habitat. You can't hunt them here. You'll send them all running. We hunters know better than to kill the chicken to get at the egg.
Oh, I get it. The freshest, best quality meat comes from free-range boars that grow up in the environment nature intended for them. If they all ran off, it would be a major blow to gastronomy. No, to all mankind. I'm sorry. I got excited and didn't think of the impact we'd have.
You should apologize to Draff. As our leader, he always stresses the importance of respecting the rules of the hunt. I'm afraid he is very upset right now.
I made a mistake, and I should go and apologize. Thanks, guys. I'll cook up some more tasty snacks for you once this is over. Okay, don't worry. Paimon will remember even if you forget. Draff ought to be in Springvale. Let's go!
How close am I to leveling? 45 points. Not bad.
You must be Xiangling.
Sorry, Mr. Draff. This was all my fault.
I heard the whole story. And now that you're here in person...
Ooh, he's gonna let her have it.
Please, help me promote my meat.
Huh?
Sorry if I was a little brash. Let me explain. Springvale has built its reputation on top quality meat products, but this reputation is so far limited to Mondstadt. When I heard that the great maestro Xiangling herself was in Mondstadt, I asked Alan to send you over.
Maestro?
Haven't you heard? She's the one behind Wanmin Restaurant, that one-of-a-kind folk restaurant in Liyue.
Oh, he didn't want to fight.
Her unique take on cooking ingredients is behind some of the best-loved dishes in all of Liyue. They are very highly rated by travelers, too.
You're too kind. I just try to cook things that are cheap and full.
With a top-notch chef cooking top-notch cuisine with top-notch meat from Springvale, our reputation would spread far and wide.
I don't know. I only ever think about how to make tasty dishes. I never limit myself to specific ingredients, and I don't know the first thing about promoting anything.
You use boar meat all the time anyway, surely. I can't see what the issue is.
The issue is... what would you think if I added a bit of slime condensate?
That's... I mean, couldn't you add something a bit more normal?
There's no such thing as normal ingredients to me. You can turn anything into a delicacy if you cook it in the right way. I will not stand for having my creativity shackled by what ingredients I can and can't use. Food cooked like that is destined to be boring. Period.
Well, since you feel so strongly about it, forget it. But it really is a pity.
You know, we did come to apologize. Couldn't you be a little more flexible? It's one thing to apologize, but it's another thing entirely to change the way I approach cooking. What's that smell? It's gorgeous! Hello? May I have a taste of your delicious cooking?
Sorry, I've taken all the orders I can for the next few days. The earliest I could put you down for is 7 days from now. Is that okay?
Wow, it must be delicious if it's that popular. Yeah, good point. Why does Draft want Zhongling to help when Springvale already has this lady?
Maybe he feels that
It was my spell.
with that of Tevat's biggest business hub, Luya Harbor. But I disagree. I don't think my cooking is at all inferior to anyone else's.
Well then, show me what you got. Maybe I could give you some...
Yep.
Sorry. Customer feedback like, oh, that tasted good, is no use to me. If I wanted feedback, I would ask a professional chef.
What, those eight soups supposed to explode to God? I thought they was.
That's me?
It's really you! Well, I guess you do know what you're doing when it comes to cooking meat then. As it happens, I have one of today's prime cuts remaining. So tell me, how would you cook this?
That depends on the ratio of fat to meat. With this cut, I would probably roast it over a hot stone with a little salt, some Joyun chili, and Kingston flour.
Kingston flour? But the melted fat would make the flavor of the flowers 10 times stronger than when eaten raw. It would overpower everything.
I know, that's why it's a garnish. I would never marinate the meat in it. I've tried it before. If you baste the petals in oil and then cook them at the right heat and duration, it gets rid of the bitterness completely and leaves you with a lovely crispy topping. Then throw in some Joyun chilies grown at a high altitude where the low humidity and varying temperatures lends them a unique dry heat. The petals absorb the saltiness from the sea salt, the chili spice, and the umami of the tender, freshly grilled steak, while also adding a floral aftertaste.
That's pure overkill. You're going all out on the trimmings and doing no justice to the meat whatsoever. Who wants to eat a roast when you can taste everything except the roast?
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Stop arguing! Well, there's only one way out of a cooking dispute. I declare a cook-off!
Suits me. If you can't beat my cooking, it'll show that Draft was clearly wrong about you.
All right. But if I win, you have to use my winning dish to promote Springvale.
And if you lose, you have to add my winning dish to the Wan Min menu. With a caption saying, this special addition to the Wan Min menu is generously provided by Chef Brooke of Springvale, meat expert.
It's a deal. I'm off to get ingredients. I will see you. Wait!
Oh, they gotta fix some of the text. That's rank 15. So that's 1,910 to unlock co-op for the adventure experience. Nice. Now, where does it say I gotta go? Maybe I don't got my quest started. Yeah, where is she? Oh, she's right there. Okay, she's not really moving. What? Oh, the quest changed on me. Yeah, do that one instead. Also, I want to go down here and claim my rank up reward.
Add Astra.
Nice. And then once I get the grass, there you go. Co-op system will be unlocked soon. Well, I hope soon. Okay, 3 hours. Wait. Oh, I can send 2 people out. Was it 18? I'm gonna make sure I'm remembering right. Yeah, it's 18. Where I can do that story. I gotta meet Lisa for this mission. Where is she? Okay, she's this way. She's... Oh.
If you're borrowing a book, please register it in the log. The restricted section is currently not lending any books. Oh, it's you, little cutie. It's so good to see you. More refreshing than a strong cup of tea in the afternoon.
Clearly you're meant to be working, but you don't seem to have your heart in it at all.
I mean, other than Jean, who really works that earnestly anyway? So, did you have something you needed? Or did you just come to see me? Ooh, a smooth talker. Not what I was expecting.
So, Miss Librarian, got any books to recommend?
Recommended books. Sadly, everything I'd personally recommend is all in the restricted section, which we're not currently lending out.
What's with your ominous tone?
Oh, right. Would you be interested in checking out the Devat travel guide? I think it would be quite helpful for you as travelers here.
Ooh, sounds like it could be helpful. Do you think we could take a peek?
I suppose I can try to find you a copy from the list.
Isn't this Lisa's job? What does she mean, I suppose?
Oh dear, that's unfortunate. Our copy is currently being borrowed. That said, it is now overdue. Come to think of it, quite a few of our books are now overdue. I really wish people would just return their books on time.
Whoa, Is Paimon imagining things, or does the air in here suddenly feel a lot more electrified?
Such a pain. I'm going out to bring those unreturned books back. If you'd rather get your hands on that copy of the Tevat travel guide sooner, you'd better come with me.
Lisa's scary right now. Paimon thinks it would be best if you answer her.
You really are such a considerate cutie. Let's see. First, we can go to the souvenir shop. It's called With Wind Comes Glory. So let's meet there shortly.
Now my question is, how much experience points do I get for these quests? 425 eventual points there. 175 there. These ones, it don't tell me to actually finish them. That was some lag.
Cutie, you're here. Let's begin, shall we? Hello, Marjorie. Any exciting new items in stock? Why so surprised? Today is such a special day. It's only natural that I'd want a souvenir to remember it by. Since we came all this way, why don't we put our official business to one side for a moment? All work and no play makes life terribly mundane.
Well, if it's a souvenir you're after, you're in the right place. I'm sure you'll find something that strikes your fancy, Lisa. Or you could let your new friend pick something out for you. Make it more of an occasion.
Yes, yes! Let us pick!
This pair? Soft, puffy, and very comfortable. Certain to make a little girl, well, in this case a woman, look quite adorable. After all, they're the same kind worn by toy dolls. They're practically a badge of cuteness.
Bloomers? I'm sure to attract some strange looks if I dress up like a small child in public. Do you have some strange hobby you're not telling me about?
You sure? Can't change again once you've made your mind.
This is the toy doll I was talking about earlier. Doesn't she look lovely in those shorts? It does look a little bit terrifying, doesn't it? I wonder if you could find some other use for it.
Voodoo doll? Have you lost your mind? What could I have possibly done to deserve this?
You sure? Can't change again once you've made your mind.
This is a historical relic retrieved from some ruins by one of the Adventurers Guild. Sure, there's a bit of wear and tear, but this thing in the painting must be well over 1,000 years old. Though it doesn't make much sense to me.
My goodness. This is one of the 3 lost scrolls that make up the Northern Border Wind investigation. What is it doing here?
You sure? Can't change again.
Me? You're asking me? I feel like Lisa is the well-educated type. Ah, that's right. I heard she enjoys items of historical interest. This is a new arrival. It took 3 adventurers to carry this big boy back from the ruins where they found it. It comes with a lot of history, as well as a lot of weight.
You do have strange tastes. If this is your way of saying you want to be my knight in shining armor, I'd rather you just say the words instead.
You sure? Can't change again?
So I'll just give it the scroll.
This is a store. Sure, there's a. My goodness.
You sure?
My. You clearly know a treasure when you see it. This is a work of unparalleled significance for the research of ancient people's understanding of the elements. I will gladly accept it. Goodness, is that the time? Marjorie, one last thing. About the legend of Vanessa.
Oh, so you're a fan of the gallant Lady Vanessa too? Why didn't you say so? I have all sorts of items I could recommend. For example, this lion's tooth pendant with Vanessa's name carved into it. It was once a medal awarded to a knight by the great lady herself. Oh my goodness. I do apologize. I got so excited when you mentioned Vanessa. I didn't know that book was overdue, even though I take it with me everywhere. I can't believe I didn't put two and two together as soon as I saw you here. Here you go.
Well, since you look up to Lady Vanessa so very much, please be more punctual next time.
Yes, Lisa. I will be, Lisa.
Let's go and find the next overdue book.
Come take a look. There will definitely be something that catches your eye.
Today's recommendation is Welcome to Good Hunter. Table for two? 3! Oh, my apologies. Please sit wherever you like, and call me over once you're ready to order. So we're gonna eat first and bring up the book situation later?
Why, of course. The stress of work really takes the pleasure out of eating, don't you think?
Work is that bad, huh?
Why don't you order us something, cutie? I'm ever so curious to know what your tastes are. This seems like the sort of staple bar food you'd find at the tavern. It has an extremely strong flavor, so drinkers love it because they can actually taste it.
You sure? Can't...
Why don't you... Good Hunter's signature dish. If it's what you want, I'll try anything once.
You sure? Can't...
Why don't...
What does Lisa like to eat? She's been here a few times with Master Jean for afternoon tea before. I think she normally orders something vegetarian. A lady tends to eat cautiously on account of her physique, after all. On that note, I should probably be watching my own diet a little more.
What? I imagine that making a good vegetable soup takes good quality ingredients, cooked in the right order, at the right heat, for the right length of time. At least, those are the principles that apply when one is making potions. But from what I've heard, soup making was a popular pastime among the witches of the past.
You sure?
Eating salad is like piling on more and more elemental power. Raw, unfettered energy applied indiscriminately, with no elegance or control. It's the first mistake all magic users make when they're learning. But then again, if one genuinely had so much pure elemental power that they could solve any problem they wanted, that would be a different matter entirely.
You sure?
Finished ordering? Sit here. The ingredients are fresh. The Good Hunter certainly lives up to its reputation in that respect. Salad as a meal is it always feels like there's something missing.
Paimon's so full.
Time is getting on. I suppose I should carry on with this ghastly thing called work. Let's have a little chat with Sarah about her library book.
Would you like to order something else?
No, thank you. We're quite satisfied. but I'm afraid I must ask you about the Boar Princess.
The boar brisket? I'm sorry. I think we took that off the menu.
She means the book you borrowed.
Oh, of course. I came straight to the restaurant after I borrowed it and completely forgotten that I even had it. I'm so sorry, Lisa. I will bring it to the library myself as soon as I finish work.
Okay then, but make sure you don't forget this time. Right, on to our next stop then, cutie.
This is more of like a tutorial type thing, like learning game.
This is our final call for the day.
Welcome. Couples are our specialty. Let me know what you'd like and I'll wrap them up nicely for you.
Ah, yes. Now, which book was it that has the line, "A date without flowers is a date without romance"? Why, it just so happens that I would, my kindest cutie.
Some flowers for Miss Lisa? What would you like? Dandelions are one of our classics, and a personal favorite of Miss Flora, the shop owner. I know what you're thinking. Most flower shops don't sell dandelions. They're a nuisance to care for. Perhaps Miss Flora likes the sense of floating away to a faraway land that the dandelion evokes. Come to think of it, Miss Flora herself gives people the same impression.
You sure?
Some flowers for... over there in the corner. But don't touch them with your bare hands. You'll get frostbite. You want them? You're sure? What an unusual choice. It's just that Lisa seems to use electro quite a lot. Things could get a little bit dangerous.
You sure?
Some flour? You want my help? I don't know if I have the best taste in flowers. Why don't you go ask Miss Flora, the shop owner? I couldn't help but notice the flower on Miss Lisa's hat, though. I think it's a rose? Some flowers for Miss Lisa? These roses were bought from a traveling merchant a few days ago. Miss Flora thought maybe someone would like them. This is the only bunch.
You sure?
Some flowers? Some flowers for... Gosh, all I can think about is D-Luke.
On tap.
You want to know what flower? We're not particularly close, but Yep.
Some flowers for me. Ah, Cecilia. Did Miss Flora recommend it to you? This flower is a lot of effort to care for. I hope that I've been doing it right. Otherwise they won't last long. But part of the Cecilia's charm is how precious and...
You sure?
Yeah, I go Cecilia.
Such fine taste. This rare flower is only found in Mondstadt's very highest mountains. If only you had picked them for me with your own hands, they would waste the sentimental value. Okay, time to get back to business. Donna, do you know why we're here?
Back to business? My business is selling flowers.
Once again, we see a total lack of respect for literature. The Pale Princess and the Six Pygmies. Ring a bell?
Oh, yes. Well, what happened was... Oh no, what am I gonna do? I lost the book. A while back, realized it was almost due, and I was getting ready to bring it back to the library, but I couldn't find it anywhere. I looked for days, but nothing. It's like somebody stole it. It should have been there, on my bedside table, right where I left it.
Uh-oh. That Lisa does some crazy things when she gets mad.
I heard that. Well, if it really was stolen, Donna's done nothing wrong. The blame lies with the book thief. And their punishment will be 3, no, 10 times worse than stealing my book.
Like Paimon said, totally crazy.
Oh, don't worry about
I don't know
that.
what the open outfit is.
If I remain librarian, not a single book will go missing for good. I put a unique elemental marker on each book. Our thief has to follow.
When did Lisa start taking her job so seriously? Paimon always thought she was a total slacker.
Hey, sweetie. I've heard your elemental sensitivity is very strong. Why not see what you can do?
Elemental sensity? Huh? Oh, Paimon's got it! Use your elemental sight to look for clues.
You're 3.5. What?
Better see Barbara at the cathedral if you're injured.
Looking at the elemental traces, it does seem likely that the book was stolen.
So Donna didn't do anything wrong after all.
It's not from the restricted section, so it's hardly a book worth stealing. Whoever wanted this book so badly had a strange fixation indeed.
So, what do we do now?
The elemental traces are very faint, but I can tell that the thief took it beyond the city walls. You must see it too, right, cutie? Let's follow the trail and have a look where our thief was headed, shall we?
How close am I? Oh. About 1/5 of the way. There it is.
The elemental traces are strong here, but it seems our thief did not stay for long. The trail keeps going. Let's keep looking.
I gotta let that recharge some. That should be enough. Right there.
It's further than I thought. Quite the intrepid explorer, our little thief.
Maybe we frightened the turtle back inside his shell.
Oh. Can you go up like I said? Thank you. Now I'm looking for that purple color. When I ping. Oh, is it? Oh, right there.
It must be nearby. Using elemental sight, you can even detect magic. Follow the flow of magic to find the book.
The thief lives inside ruins? Mondstadt people do have some strange quirks.
Please do not jump to such a preposterous conclusion about the living habits of Mondstadt's residents. This seems far more likely to be the work of some none too friendly troublemakers.
I can say the Adventurers Guild.
It's not unlike them, in the sense that they are known for darting around amongst underground ruins. But adventurers do not typically take others' belongings. Well, not for a living anyway. This is more likely to be the Abyss Order's doing. They do seem to have a way of slipping in and out of places like ghosts, after all. Also, there's an elemental seal at the entrance. It looks like the result of an Abyss mage's magic.
A seal? How are we gonna break it? Is this gonna turn into another huge ordeal?
Not to worry. If you think a little magic can keep me out, think again.
Why is that?
Wow. It did not stand a chance.
Come on.
Whoa! So this is what Lisa's like when she's hard at work.
Oh. The co-oping has matchmaking if you want to play with randoms. I just got a sneak peek of that. Because game glitch is showing the co-op features before I even had co-op.
It's so much bigger in here than Paimon thought. Do we really have to go all the way inside?
If you borrow a book, you have to return it. There will be no exceptions.
I see. Now I go here, fly up as high as I can. I guess I do not want to touch these lines. Not just thread the needle.
You're in for a little shock. You're in for a little shock.
Ah, what does that mean?
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer.
Ah. Yeah. Oh yeah, I can't zap them when I'm on the waddle.
I have no interest in finding out where you little rascals hide yourselves away, but I do want my book back. Tell me, how is it that you have the time to conceal your stronghold and apply a magic seal, but not to sign out a library book in the proper manner? You have no respect whatsoever for other people's work.
You! The book? I was unaware that anyone in Mondstadt was concerned with unearthing the secret hidden inside this book. Who are you?
The librarian, although I believe that should be quite clear already. Return the book. This is an ultimatum.
Since you insist on concealing your identity, I have all the less reason to give you that book. After all, it contains the secret. Huh? What are you doing? Such concentrated elemental power! Please don't!
Naughty boys who don't do what they're told need a little punishment to keep them in line. This is why I call it troublesome work. We'll just need to find the book ourselves. It should be around here somewhere.
It's the Pale Princess and the Six Pygmies. Paimon remembers that name. Is this the one you were looking for?
That's the one. It's a good thing it isn't damaged. Otherwise...
Otherwise what? Are you telling me you have even more crazy punishments up your sleeve?
I would have probably have needed to dish out a little taste of one of my potions in that case. Then again...
She's scary.
The restricted section, which is the only reason I would let the average citizen borrow it in the first place. And it doesn't appear to have any abnormal elemental properties, save for the markings I put on it.
Yeah, it seems like just an average storybook.
As far as my duty go, my troublesome work is finished. Since this book has piqued your interest, why don't I let you borrow it? There's no time limit for you. I will register you as custodian rather than borrower. This is an exclusive privilege reserved for trusted citizens only.
Exclusive privilege? Why does Paimon feel this is just your sneaky way of offloading your trouble someone else?
Excuse me, are you in some way dissatisfied with my work? Good. You're amenable to reason then. I do wish I could keep you by my side as my personal assistant. My work here is done. I'm going back. Don't forget to register at the library when you have a spare moment.
That it? Yep. I can leave the domain. Let's see. Map. I can go back here. Oh, it's underneath me.
You've returned. The paperwork is done. You are now the custodian of this book.
Thank you, Miss Lisa. But Paimon thinks we're forgetting something. Look, over there on the shelf. Isn't that the Tavat travel guide? And look how many copies there are.
The Tavat Travel Guide is a serial publication. It is not part of the library's formal collection.
Oh.
Take one. Consider it your compensation for being Lisa's little helper today. With you by my side, my troublesome work was a little less dull than usual.
The Tavat travel guide was just bait to get us to do a day's work.
I hadn't anticipated that a few routine returns inquiries would take us out of the city, let alone down into some underground ruins. As compensation for dragging you into all this bother, take these souvenirs.
Wow! Lisa went and bought us some special souvenirs.
In fact, they were intended for our next outing. But never mind. We can discuss next time's activity when the time comes. I hope you are looking forward to it.
It just said this already. Let's check out my Ventures book. No. How much I need to do a wish? I want this kind of wish. I want 10 star. I don't get enough. What's up here anyways? I never thought to check up here. See, this needs to be level 26. Let's see. I had to be here. I can go stop from here. Oh, here. This is closer. Looks like. It looks like I want to swim across to the destination, or I could fly across. And I can just run across. It's not as deep as I thought it was.
I think we're getting close. Have you decided what you're looking for yet? No, of course not. Then how are you so sure of yourself? That's just my style. If I decided in advance exactly how I was going to cook something, there'd be no element of surprise to the dish. In the same way, if I knew what I was looking for before I found it, it wouldn't be a surprise. But that's so risky. Relax. This is how I came up with all the signature dishes at Wanmin Restaurant. Let's look around here. I'll let you know when I find something I like.
So
Check out those lotus heads. Look how fresh they are. Boar steak with lotus seeds? This could work. Okay, let's gather them. This should be enough. It's not every day you come to Liyue. Let's keep looking and see what else we can find.
how many in combat?
I still feel like we're lacking something. It's missing a little boom shakalaka. Yeah, now that you mention it, it is a little boom shakalaka lacking. Brooke may be a stickler for convention, but she is a talented chef nonetheless. There's no doubt she wears the fanciest quality ingredients. To win this, we'll take a truly mind-blowing dish. Something like sea serpent salad, stir-fried king's, or wild mushrooms in a rich slime jus. A slime jus? I know how weird it sounds, but I guarantee you it tastes incredible. I'll make some for you next time. You won't be disappointed when you taste it, although it looks a teensy bit gross. Never mind that. I've just remembered there's somewhere I never checked out last time. My gut tells me that's where we'll hit the jackpot. Let's take a look.
So it's underneath me.
What's that? Somebody's injured!
So cold.
He's shivering. We need to warm him up quick. Make a fire. Hot soup would be even better. How about I look after him while you make him a nice warm bowl of soup? We passed a Hillitro camp on the way here. There'll almost certainly be a campfire there to cook on. Great. Be as
How goes the gun? Okay. 825 more points. I gotta see something.
That is better. Thank you. That soup really did the trick. Yes. I was chasing a boar. And after chasing him all this way, he slipped into those underground ruins over there. I followed him inside, but ran into a cryo-regis vine. It froze me instantly. When I woke up, I ran straight outside, but I only made it this far before my strength failed me.
How big was it exactly?
Heard of them before from others, but this was the first time seeing one with my own eyes.
Yikes. We should definitely keep our distance from the ruins. It sounds dangerous. It sounds delicious. That's it. The missing ingredients. Calm down. Can we really eat a tree that's that aggressive? Only one way to find out. Let's go. Off she goes again.
Do not worry about me. I'll be fine. But you must stop her. She is putting herself in grave danger.
Slow down! It's dangerous in here! Ingredients don't stay fresh for long. Foraging for ingredients takes more than just luck. Now I got stomach cramps.
What? Oh. He said he wanted help, and he didn't even do something to ask for help. Ugh. Oh.
It's huge! Help me put him in his place! As a good knight should.
This moment will be frozen in time.
Got myself a cryo sign, cook it up at dinner time. Even better if it's paired with a bit of swine. Your version just ruins it. Wait, there's something else here too. This must be the boar that Hunter was chasing. But Paimon's never seen one with this pattern before. Where have I seen this before? Aha! It was in the Historia Naturalis of Liyue. This pattern is unmistakable. It belongs to a breed of boar that went extinct 300 years ago. Wow! How is this one still alive after so long?
One genetic lottery.
Not really possible.
Oh.
I read that this boar was hunted to extinction because its meat was so highly prized. Condensate of jumbo cryo slime and extinct boar? Not one but two priceless treasures!
This would be our winning ticket.
Now let's get back to Springvale!
$395 more. $395. Yeah, I gotta go way over here. I think it's $395. Yeah, $395. I'll try it.
Are you sure this is Springvale?
Yes, for the millionth time, yes. But I don't know any of the people you're looking for.
That is not possible. They all live in Springvale. They are my neighbors and friends.
This is strange. What is going on?
What is it? What? Can humans really live that long? Does that really make sense? Oh, like the way that you keep food fresh.
Still, it's hard to believe.
But it doesn't seem like there's any other sensible explanation.
Okay, so what's your...
Olaf.
Olaf? Oh, I'm sure I've seen that on my family tree. I can't remember which generation it was from, but it was definitely on there.
So, a great-great-great-great-grandfather, but with a whole lot more greats? What an unusual turn of events! Reunited at long last! Isn't that just amazing? Olaf, do you want to come and watch a cooking competition?
Ah, yes, that reminds me. Brooke told me about the competition, and I've set everything up at the venue. You should come with me.
Do I have to?
We're ready to cook. Are you?
I was born ready. Oh, and Sigfria will be my assistant for the competition.
Then let the cooking commence. I will be your judge today. And don't worry, I may have known Brooke for longer, but I will remain entirely impartial.
Much appreciated. Well then, Traveler, Paimon, prepare! Wait, we're taking part in this too? Of course! If Brooke has an assistant, you guys will have to be mine. I'll need you by my side when the going gets tough. Paimon doesn't remember applying for that job. Okay, Paimon will do it for the sake of the food. Our first problem is ingredients. We need something special to dress up the steak, but I don't have anything suitable here. I've got it! Radish is what we need. Mashed or grated, it'll add a touch of freshness. And we can carve little flowers out of it as a garnish. 2 birds, 1 stone. Go find me a radish. There should be some in the area. Oh, and make sure you wash it because it's going straight into the dish. Let's wash the radish in the river.
What?
Risk it. Go get him! Wowie! Big and luscious! It's perfect! Thanks, you guys! Now, how about... Xiangling, look out! The pig... Oh no! It's gonna burn! Get the fire under control! Without using water, though, or this dish is a goner! Also, I'm thinking our main is a little weak. We need to mix it up a bit. Make me a mushroom chicken skewer. And make sure it's got that ooh la la on the... Just make it taste friggin' up! Track, but we're aiming for perfection here, and I just think it lacks a certain what? A certain boom shakalaka! Yes, definitely needs some boom shakalaka, or perhaps a little shakalaka boom pow! I just mean it would be a waste of such amazing ingredients to just serve this as is. Let me see. What would be ideal is some kind of regional specialty. Regional special? Yes! Something that's native to this area, but isn't often used in cooking. I don't care if it flies, crawls, or bounces. Even insects I can work with. Interest? I'm sure I can make something of it. Alright then. Thanks, you guys. Now... Xiangling needs to concentrate. But I'll be sure to annoy you again if I need anything else. It looks like Xiangling's main dish is almost done. Let's go and see. I almost forgot. Side dish. We need a side dish. Are you sure it's no trouble? Here, take this. I just scrawled it down at the last minute. And here are all the ingredients. Is this the recipe for that? Yes, with some minor improvements so it uses up the leftover ingredients from Liyue. This is so complicated. How are we supposed to cook this with no experience? The technique doesn't matter. What matters is that you do it with passion. That's what my father taught. And you must be passionate about cooking if you've helped me this much already. I trust you guys. I know you'll nail this side dish. Confident. Come on, this is the final... coming a mile away. We're all set. And now to serve the meal. This competition is out.
It's owl?
This was a fine feast. I have dined today like I have never dined before. Both chefs' dishes today were nothing short of exceptional. They were true masterpieces. And that is what makes this an extremely difficult decision. But this is a competition, and there can only be one winner. And that winner is Xiangling.
Whoopee! I win!
I thought I was sure to win with pork chops so fresh they were practically still grunting. But it turns out that's still no match for the taste of extinct boar.
Excuse me? Did you say this was cooked from extinct boar?
Yep, every last bit.
My goodness. A single mouthful must be worth 100,000 mora. The amount you'd make if you sold this could support every hunter in town for years to come.
The main thing is that you enjoyed eating it. I don't care about the mora. Anyway, now our judge has given his verdict. It's time for everyone else to eat too. I made plenty! Meanwhile, I want to try Brooke's dish.
This is absolutely delicious. I'll admit it, I was beaten by the best.
Losing is no fun, but it was worth it for the chance to eat such superb cooking. Please, Xiangling, I want some more. This is gorgeous too! Such a perfectly layered texture. Were it not for that exquisite boar and excellent side dish, it's hard to say if I still would have won. Paimon's turn to eat!
I will have a taste too. Oh my. This is the taste of Springvale. Or rather, it used to be. This is the last time I will be able to taste the food of my era.
Hey now, cheer up! If you like the taste, I can always make you some more.
Really? But the boar, it's extinct.
The boar may be, but the taste isn't. I can simply recreate it using different ingredients. Putting a smile on customers' faces is what we chefs are called to do.
Thank you.
A good time was had by all. But everyone's gone now. Let's go and say goodbye to Xiangling. Thanks, you guys. Without your help, I don't know how it would have gone today. And without you, Paimon wouldn't have gotten to try so many new tasty snacks. Also wouldn't have gotten so full. Not sure. I'll probably start heading back to Liyue. but I might change my plan on the way. I don't like to plan things too thoroughly. Who knows? Maybe you'll bump into me out in the wild again. Xiangling's gone from boom shakalaka to Hakuna Matata. You are a gifted chef. You made an amazing.
That's not even what the chat said.
Come and visit me at the Wanmin restaurant sometime. I did promise I'd cook for you, and if you want, I'll teach you how to cook some of my latest inventions too. It's a deal. See you again soon.
So I need 170 more. Does achievements count towards it? No, it don't. I need 170 points. Let me see, do I get everything explored here that I can? No. So I want to go north from here. Guess it's up on the mountain too. No. Didn't make it. Okay. I must have jumped too many times.
What's the hurry?
Let's see. Well, how's it look? So I gotta turn that way. Yeah, it's saying it's in front of me, so it's...
What's the hurry? What's the hurry?
That's 50. Okay, one of those is 50. If I go after this one, I'll be 50 points shy. So not from here. Then I have multiplier on that. Let's see if I find something worth 50. If I start here and then go north here, then that would be the 50 right there. Now what was it for me? Should be somewhat on my right side. What that is. Look at that! I can join co-op games. I can go allow Dutch join in my multiplayer. Up to 4 characters can adventure to take on domains, monsters, fun just to enjoy the world safe it together. There's so many choices to go more important quests that travel has not yet completed or temporarily paused. Like if everyone travel leaves co-op.
I didn't know you were such a slacker.
Oops. I didn't mean to do that. Sweet, and let's go up.
Add Astra.
Oh wow.
Seems all the other knights already have their hands full.
Yeah, I want to co-ops. I'm gonna try this. Request to join. I'll do that for you. Declined. 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 What? No one wants to see what co-op's like? Oh, I think I found one. Wow. That's cool. Yeah, so guest players do get some restrictions. Host player don't. Okay.
I didn't know you were such a slacker.
This is... Oh wow. The one here is this was recent players. This is my friends list. Now I want to go here. Yeah. Let me see something. Oh, I don't need this open anymore. Never got this. Now I'm back to this element. Yeah. That's pretty cool. Asuna. I see. What's this do? Okay. I don't got no ice set up. Whoa. No. I drowned. I'm coming. Don't think I'm not, because I am. Cold mode is fun on this. That's pretty cool. What can I do is party set. I see. My two will heal, all two will allow. I like that. Okay. I see. That's something only she can do, because she's the host. Me. Are you going that way? Okay. I think this is what she was doing. She was telling me which way she's going. Yep, she was. She was using a weapon to show me which way she's going. That's a clever way to communicate. Only she could do this. That looks like it. What? Ah. He shows the oh, she shows that mail? Okay. Teleport waypoint unlocked. I'm fine with mine too. There's a co-op dungeon. What's this? You gotta start it. Oh, that's it? And how do you leave co-op? I'm curious. Oh, I see. Okay. I'm gonna take a break from playing game.